trophy.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
But yeah, I'm not sure, Necrogrim, if you haven't played Tales of Arise yet, or if you have played it, then I don't have to worry about spoilers, or spoiling you. Because like I said, with like 113 hours in, I'm pretty far in the game. I'm not sure how much more there's left. I feel like maybe I'm getting a lot closer to the finale, since I recently finished Final Fantasy 13 on Steam. Necrosgrim, you're planning to when you get some projects more finished, as you'll have more funds to fiddle around with, and you don't mind spoilers? Okay, good. I'm glad you don't mind spoilers. You know, like, fun fact though, I try to I come up with creative ways to, in my title, like in my stream title and stuff, I found a creative way for going live to hide any spoilers by saying stuff like, I've cleared the DeathStar, because I'm basically on a DeathStar. So let's not go further details than that. But yeah, I'm glad you don't mind, and I look forward. I hope you get to play this game too, because it's a lot of fun. Tales of Arise feels like to me what happens when Final Fantasy 15 and the Tales series have a baby. Ooh, cool. Plus, I'm really thinking, I really also wanna make Rinwell superstar in WRW to represent me on the female division too. These are my beautiful, cute butterfly wings accessories. So, with my pet owl on my head. Poodle! Woo! I've seen a lot in my old age, but even I would have never imagined that it'd be a lord who would end up saving the day for Lennigus. It's going to take time before the residential quarters are repaired, but at least for now, the city is calm again. Still, to see him taking charge instead of the sovereign, perhaps he's the winner of the crown contest this time around. Super Fairy! Right? Hype! All the hype! Hydrox! Hype train hands! I think I have that emote because I got pretty much all the hype train emotes. And hollow hype! So that's all it was. What a relief to know. Oh. Doesn't look like there'd be any side quests or anything to do unless we go to the next zone. Super Fairy. Super Butterfly Fairy. Yeah. Also, I really want to cosplay Rinwell and wear his outfit. I'd be a little embarrassed and nervous, but I'd hope I'd get to do it and look cute. But like, getting to wear cute butterfly thigh-high socks does it help with the fact that I don't really like to show my legs. less like showing. Except for just the thighs. And maybe if I'm lucky if the skirt's long enough. Get it away. Skill Shock! Hello, Skill Shock! How are you doing? The Skill Shocker is here! Shoking their way in. Skill Shock! Get ready for the next Shoking Cool shoutout! If y'all don't know, Skill Shock of the Phantom Thieves Hideout was also a WRW superstar known as the Skill Shoker, the Shoker. And if you love Pokemon, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, be sure to give them a follow. Hello, salutations! Skill Shock sharing the lovely JM emotes because Skill Shock and JM are... Thanks to JM is how I met Skill Shock. Because the shiny Fanduck is brought to you by JM6268. We are homies. And I also made you tag team partners. I made your superstars tag team. You're welcome, Seal Shock. I hope you're having a terrific and awesome Thursday. A shoking cool Thursday. Or as I could also say, with this man. Woo! Looking cool, Shoker! Instead of Joker, Shoker. Tag team hype? Yes. Now I just wondering when your first debut match is gonna be with JM. Whoa! We all are looking cool. Oh, true. I can also do that too, technically. I can actually do that. The way I have it. I should. Woo! Looking cool, everyone. Since the way how I set up that command, it doesn't. You can just type in exclamation point cool and then anything. How am I? I am doing terrific and wonderful. Thank you for asking, Skill Shock. How are you doing? A wild Rockruff has appeared. Game Raptor with the Poke Catch. Game Raptor asking, do you know the way? Do you rin the way? And Buttspot saying, do you rin the way? This is the way. Oh, that. I never saw that coming. Or maybe I did, because you said it in chat. The lovely Game Raptor. Rin TV. Using that sound alert. This is the way. I know the way. The way is walking this way. In a line. Walking behind this elderly man. I'm walking with him. Oh, never mind, turn around. Okay. But yeah, I hope you're doing well and cool, or as I should say, I hope you're at least doing okay, Skill Shock, like your name. Because it's in your name. Skill Shock. Shulk. Okay. Oh good, you are doing okay. Like if you were doing nothing, if you weren't doing okay, like your name, I'd be worried, because that means you'd have to change your name. Highs and lows lately? Just trying to stay positive? That's all I've got. I think, what was that one command? Is it this? Positive? Or remove positive? Or I can't remember, or was it? I can't remember. I did a mix-it-up command, but what was it I called again? Let me look at it and mix it up. I made a mix-it-up command that did something. I don't remember what's it called. Oh wait. Kermit. Maybe it's just exclamation point Kermit. Oh yes. Exclamation point Kermit. I feel like I need to make something. I should definitely make more commands out of my emotes, so that way I make more mix-it-up command that just shares like hollow hype. Kermit the Hermit? Game Raptor's rhyming. And that is why I also call Game Raptor Game Rapstar, because rapping is like rhyming. Borger? Evan is here too! Evan the random guy! Get ready for the next shout out! Shout out! Shout out! A Harvest Moon, a wonderful life! The farmer! And Borger is here! Skill Shock joining in with the Borger? How is the Borger doing? Evan has arrived. This is true. You're here for approximately 30 minutes, and then you'll be starting your own Thursday stream at time? Oh, of course, Evan. I like how me and my tag team partner have similar schedules. We usually both all stream on the same type of days. And if you love to see, if you aren't following Evan the Random Guy yet, they have the cute, adorable Borger PNG tuber that I drew for them, thanks to Big Cast World for gifting P5 subs. And giving me that beautiful, artistic, creative idea to make Skill Shocks. Make Evan's Borger. I just think Red Skill Shock's name coming in chat. Ray and I drew the Borger? Yes. How did you not know this? I mean, I do have. Evan did give me the artist badge, but yeah. This is... You never asked, says Evan. Yes. Actually, no, bro. Oh. Well, you know now. Also, Game Raptor said each and every one of your rhymes can be noted as 10 million crimes. Please don't report me or I'll leave. Also after that, a spider will crawl up your sleeve. Oh. Can the spider bite me? I wouldn't mind. I would love if the spider bit me. Why question the Borger? Facts. True. The Borger's word is like law. Well, I'm glad for the approximate. Also, I'm glad that for the approximate 30 minutes, I was blessed by the Borger in chat. So that makes Rinwell happy. And I hope that the Borger and Evan the random guy can also have a very blessed stream too. For a terrific Thursday stream. Is Evan gonna be streaming more Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life? Or what is your Thursday game? I think you change it up. That's for you to know, and you to know, and you to know, and you to know. Fair enough. I'm guessing it's basically like I like to always say. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that the Borger's Thursday is too fast for eyes. You're done in by the time it hits you. Your random mysterious Borger surprise. Like that? You just checked your school website to see it say, oh yeah, you have an exam tomorrow, and you just have to sit there like, well then. Borger, best of luck on your exams then. As Queen Makoto would say, make sure you study. Study well. Study hard so you can get through it with peace of mind, and then you can party and have fun after. It's astonishing how quickly His Excellency Lord Donahim was able to restore calm simply by showing solidarity with people during a major crisis. He's the Lord, who comes from House Il-Koras, yes? I must admit, some of the things he said were pretty radical. Maybe, but he also looked dignified and full of confidence. He's what every Renan should aspire to be, if you ask me. Game Raptor, to be honest, you'll probably stay here until 2 AM because of the good vibes around. Thank you, Game Raptor. I do my best to usher in the best good vibes. As the leader of the Phantom Beast hideout. and also the bringer of positive vibes with Kermit. Positive slide in. Kermit vibes out. And hyper energy. Astral hyper energy. And with the ability to steal hearts. What's that? I thought I forgot. Wasn't that? And also to take the world of whatever you're playing. That would be also 2 a.m. Game Raptors time, which means Game Rapstar with is that part of time zones? I'm gonna guess that's I think 7 or 8 my time. I think. That. Oh, there's a go live notification in Discord right now. Oh wait, no, that's for Grim. That's for Grim Society. Never mind, not yet. So I guess there's no side quests to do. I guess maybe I am. If there's not really any side quest, unless we maybe, who knows? Maybe we get to Lanigus. Crab Roller. It seems the circles are under control again. Thankfully, I have no idea what caused them to go berserk, but everything should be resolved soon. Try to put a little oomph in my voice for that whole make it sound like I'm actually holding my chest. Well, I mean, I was actually holding my chest. Hopefully they fix this big gaping hole. It's like, once again, like, thank you so much to Apothecary Joe for the raid. I hope they have a good night's sleep and sleep well. As well as any like, raiders coming in with Apothecary Joe. I hope they all, if they all are probably having to go to sleep as well, have a good night's sleep and sleep well. Sweet dreams. If you're just starting your day, I hope you have an awesome terrific Thursday, or depending on the time zone, it's probably Friday. Well, since it's 6 a.m. for Apothecary Joe, it's a happy, fantastic Friday for them. Lord Dolahim was amazing! Everyone was so scared, but he calmed everyone down in a flash. I've never seen a lord until today. He looked so noble. He sure did. There's a reason why everyone admires our lords and wants to grow up to be just like them. DJ Daddy Eskeezy! Eskeezy! DJ Daddy Eskeezy, get ready for the next shout out. Welcome in, DJ Daddy Eskeezy. If you all don't know, the DJ Daddy at the Phantom Thieves Hideout and the Den of Thieves, Eskeezy Gaming, please give them a follow. So currently a full-time streamer, full-time singer, musician, dancer, WRW superstar, and streamer. A donathon going on right now. If you have, donate if you need, if you're able to, but you don't have. So I know that. Evans, so you think you didn't quite understand the discussion question you just did? Because looking at all the other responses, you have a much different answer. Either that, or you're the only one who understood it. Oh, for the introduction question, Evan, you didn't understand the discussion question I just did? About how it was like a new reintroduction way of reintroducing yourself to chat. I put those questions, I thought it'd be cool. Like, what's your favorite video game? What's your favorite anime? What's your favorite comic book character? Because after all, I love Marvel superheroes. And what else was it? I might scroll up. But yeah. What's up, DJ Daddy Eskeezy? I hope you're having an awesome, terrific Thursday. What did the question say? Let me look at. And also, what's your favorite song? And favorite streamer. It could be anyone. It's not reclusive to just what you were probably. I'm not sure what you were probably thinking of. You're doing great, Eskeezy. Hope I'm having a good day. Thank you, DJ Daddy Eskeezy. I am. Especially after getting awesomely rated by Apothecary Joe, Necros Grim, and Game Raptor. Hina! Queen Hina! Hello! Oh, The Weeknd? The Weeknd. That's your favorite song. That's Drake. That's the Drake Weeknd song, right? Am I getting it right? Oh, look it up. How's Hina doing? Oh, yes. I like how we both said it at the same time. I am doing terrific and cool. Hina, how are you doing? Artist! The Weeknd is the artist. Because I don't know music too well compared, other than from hearing songs from like Marvel movies and what? Game Raptor, you hear your name? Oh yes, I did, because I mentioned about how getting rated by you and Necros Game and Apothecary Joe. Thank you so much again. You're feeling sleepy, Hina? Oh, I hope if you need to get rest. Sing Simple and Clean? You want me to sing Simple and Clean? Well, you probably can't. You came in right when the Nightbot message came in. I'm guessing you saw that. Ah, okay. Game Raptor with the posture check. Thank you. And the stretch. And the hydrate. I'll put it here. So I don't have to change screens. Where's that? Where's... Here. And lower the Xbox console companion volume. For you, Hina? I'm gonna revise the lyrics. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! You're giving me too many things. Lately, you're all I need. Oh, you smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh Hina, don't go. Simple and Queen Hina's the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. See, that was good. Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That was simple clean for you, Hina. Do you like my written vinyl lyrics? Add your name to it. Song by Utada Hikaru, and also, or as I would say, or writify it, Utada Hikaru Rin. Thank you for the song. Thank you for the song request. I hope you enjoyed it. As well as everyone else. I got to sing simple and clean. Artist, hee hee. Wait, yes. Did I dehydrate? I'm gonna hydrate again after singing. Or maybe I should have said, simple and sleepy is the way you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Since you did say you were feeling sleepy. Oh, I forgot to adjust the audio back. Who would ever thought an acting lord would step in and fix the problem? But is it really safe for him to be away from his realm? It's unusual to be sure, but Lord Dolahim explained the situation well. I, for one, am grateful he was there to help us. This one. I like doing voice acting for the texts that don't have voice lines for. Me. Oh, and the twin door can just go live. Evans go live. Evan also posted self promo. Single Blade Chronicles 3. Oh, the Earth looks so beautiful. We're in space. In space, no one can hear me scream. Ah! Sorry, I wanted to test it out. I apologize. Back on the ship.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah.
Game Raptor?
Which is why we're going to the Renan
Ing,
homeworld.
you really wanted to tell me that
All the answers we've been looking for are on
I
that
am
planet.
always such
Person
motivating
responsible
aura
for all
and
this.
so good vibes.
The Red Woman
Thank you, Game
and the
Raptor.
Linus Alma.
And you are a shining
The
Game
answers
Rap
have
star.
to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
And I hope one day somehow the WRW will get the raid invite you.
What do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing
Join
about
the
the Renan
roster.
homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
Good
It's
point,
also
Shion.
entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
What? What? Wait, what? I see something. Oh! It's the mysterious red woman. Ah! 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 Oh my gosh, there's multiple of them. What are they doing to the ship? Ma'am? Please? Leave our ship alone. Oh. Well, we just went to a black hole. Okay. Welcome to space. The final frontier. Welcome to Mass Effect. Game Raptor caught Temple.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Yeah, what just happened? What happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's
What?
that?
What?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's
Report!
bad, right?
Report!
Quite
Let's
bad.
go!
We've
Says
lost
Game
control
Raptor.
of the ship.
Is all of this the Red
Report.
Woman's doing?
Where did the
Are
red
they
woman
trying
say
to finish us
send
off
us?
before we can land?
Everyone, look there.
Your catch was too powerful and now it's causing chaos. This is true, Game Raptor. It's synced up well with what's going on right now on the screen. Yeah, whoa. It's half a planet. Did we get transported to the Marvel Universe? Is that nowhere? A dead celestial? Oh. Fired at her orbital drop strike laser. Oh, oh. Kamehameha! What? They just create like a crystal formation or something? Crystal flower? Giant astral flower?
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything
Flower
that's
of
happening,
Oblivion.
we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
What?
So what?
No.
We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
What's happening now?
The starship, it's back online?
No,
Huh?
this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
This is crazy.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, Who?
Who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Me? Out of reach. Skid. Let's get see. What's out of reach?
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously,
Yes,
it's fine.
can't you?
I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine.
I have
know
2
I'm
owls
not
on my
alone
head.
anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Lighting the mood. It's lighting the mood. That always helps.
Boo!
Boo!
Ah, what the... Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
But I like
Come
playing
on.
games.
How
I'm playing
am
a
I
game right
supposed to
now.
resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Okay. Oh? Hey, wait. What?
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our
Understand.
planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
See?
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats
Giant
me.
flower.
I have absolutely
With astral
no clue.
energy.
It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and
Who
Dana.
broke the eggs?
We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied
did
to
they
us
say
not
the
only
yolk?
about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the
Keeping
wise
calm?
guy that summoned us here?
Someone for mid starship along
What?
with us.
They must be here
that?
somewhere. Let's find them.
Someone's cutting out.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
True. Lower level, central level? Trees. How do I go to a lower level? Oh wait, it's unaccessible. Upper level? Also accessible. Only the central level. Root of Helgen. Oh! Wait, hold on, what was back at over that map action then? Take off, departure. Where was map action? The starship Valnates is in no condition to take off. Oh, that's for the... okay. How's everyone doing? I'm like looking at Grim go through. Watch what? Grim left the chair. Grim is on the chair. Grim is now sat back in chair.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
What?
It doesn't look like it can move.
The trap? That's a nice Star Wars reference.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Whoa, who's... Hello?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
You can talk. It's a robot.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Have Rec 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
The Red Woman
We did not
teleported
come
us
to
here.
this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
The
What
Great
do you mean,
Spirit?
serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
That.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helgenquil.
Helgen Quill. Wait, that's a fruit of
The
Helgen.
red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Oh!
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a
Dake
celestial
Phasol.
race which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot
The
refute.
voice that
A voice?
we hear.
Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts.
Hello,
directly,
Nitrodon!
and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds?
How are you doing, Dawn
Wait
and
a
Nitro?
second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
Came in at the perfect time
The
during a
true ruler
cutscene.
of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things
You're
to
doing
harvest
okay?
the astral energy from Dana? I'm
How am
not
I?
sure I believe that.
Why
Doing
not?
cool?
We've
glad
already
you're
made
doing okay.
contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus.
Yo,
If
mute
Dana
until the
has a
cutscene
will of
ends?
its
Oh,
own,
okay, you have
I
it
don't
mute.
see
Okay,
why
that's
Rena
good.
wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time,
Keep
just
you
like
safe
these
from these
things.
Dana's
spoilies.
will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed
Hevrek
cut off from both
35.
planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
Correct.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that
Right.
desire is why you see Rena in its current
They
state.
want to consume all the
As a
astral
result,
energy.
it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest.
Helganquil.
Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded,
It's
all
no
of
longer
Dana's
the-
astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Yeah.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
Yes, why have you brought us here? Is there a reason? Are you gonna tell us
First,
about stuff?
was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
Ah, okay.
A request?
A request.
But what could someone like you want us to...
I
What
wish
did-
for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Oh, you want us? Oh, you want us to
I'm
slay
sorry,
the Great
did
Spirit?
you just
Okay.
ask us to kill your master?
Okay.
I did.
Well,
It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
I mean, it's gonna try to.
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan.
Oh.
As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is
Thank you for the
validating
song.
our
You're welcome,
findings and
Hina. I'm glad
analysis,
you enjoyed
which
it.
have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny
So I
that
hope you don't mind
vengeance
spoilers
also
from the
plays a
cutscene.
part.
I'm not sure if you're ever
Vengeance?
planning to play Tales of
For
Arise or
what?
not.
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean...
You had gotten
You're
distracted
dying?
with your son? No worries, Hina.
At this stage, it would be wise for you to
Taking
talk
care of your
with
son
the others. Ask
important.
them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return
That's
to me.
fine. You got distracted by
agree
the
to help,
with my Ren.
I shall fix your ship.
I am now Hina's son.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
Or daughter. I'm gender fluid.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay, the cutscene's done now. There we go. So, okay. Okay, the cutscene's done now. The Nitro Dawn probably can unmute. If you all don't know, Dawn and the Nitro Dawn, and if you love Persona 5 Royal as much as I do, if you have not yet followed Nitro Dawn, please give them a follow and check them out. As I know their stream schedules by now, by heart, pretty much. It's a bunch of times I've rated. They start stream around 9 p.m. Eastern time, my time. By heart, Game Raptor. Oh, coming in with the two play-on-play words, buy and buy. Buy the buy. Buying a heart, stealing a heart, buying it. By the heart. Stealing a heart by the heart. Then. Huh. So, I don't know. Nitrodon is probably. I'm not sure if Nitrodon unmuted or not. Cause we're out of the cutscene or. Nitro, can you hear me? We're out of the cutscene. It's like, don't go into another cutscene yet. Something might happen. And then I try.
Looking cool, Joker!
Thank you, Game Raptor. The Game Raptor is also looking cool. Oh, I'm gonna do it too. Oh, you just same mind. I was actually about to do that same thing too. Wait a minute. Oh, technically, you just did exclamation point cool. I guess twice the cool, double the cool. Woo! Looking cool, Game Rapstar. I can't tell. Like Nitrodon, if they're still muted or not. You thought the cool command is to say, I'm cool as well? Well, technically you can, Game Raptor, if you do exclamation point cool and then at me or at anyone or like at everyone. Because I can also do it for the way I have it work. I can even do it like, woo! Looking cool, everyone! That way I can say everyone's cool. Because that's the way I had the command set up, where you can type the name and it'll still do the tag and everything. For example, trying to think. Oh!
Welcome to the Phantom Frinds.
Follow! A new follow! Hello! Hello, new follower!
So there's no pressure for you to chat, and so you can quietly lurk and vibe until you feel comfortable to chat. Enjoy your stay. We got cup noodles.
S. As the TTS said, thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous shadow follows on, so you can quietly lurk and vibe until you feel comfortable to announce yourself in chat. No pressure at all. We also have the hello I'm new command to say hello that way as well. So thank you so much for the follow. And yes, hope you enjoy your stay here in what I call the Phantom Fleet's hideout, which is also my Discord server of lovely friends like Game Raptor and Queen Hina catching a Pokemon, a wild Sandshrew in chat. Let's go follow hype. Or wait, Game Raptor, you would say hollow follow hype. Oh, I mean, Game Raptor, you did raid, so that does count as a host. This is true. Then Hina, thanks to Green Bean Guardian, has the hollow hype. I wanna make that a mix-up command. Or can I have my mix-up command bring out the hype, or exclamation point hype. Oh, Henry is cool. It was Game Raptor who actually mentioned me. to you, and you're glad he did? Yay! Well, thank you so much, Game Raptor. You know what? That gets Game Raptor another shout out. Also, so get ready for the next shout out, because Game Raptor raided, and then used the Hololive host team. Well, I mean, raid is a host, and soon enough, because of that whole October 3rd thing, raiding is probably be the only way someone can host, because Twitch decided to take away like regular like offline hosting. Too much kindness. Oh, your weakness. You're too much kindness is Game Rapstar's weakness. Or something like that. I like also, just like Emo Burrito, I like to shout out everyone, streamer or non-streamer. I just want to shout. Let me give you a shout out too. I'm curious. What is that? Playing no game. I hope no game was lots of fun. Sometimes playing no game is pretty cool. I'm watching the Grim Society go through their Xbox Game Pass game categories in the top right.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right?
Game
I mean,
Raptor
it's
like, oh,
practically
cutscene.
blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy.
Game Raptor like that.
That
Joke.
being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I
Henry,
suspect I would find
are
its
you a
story
fan of the
much more
Tales
difficult
games?
to believe.
The spirit of
Do you love
Rana wants to see
JRPGs?
Dana completely
Like Tales
destroyed.
of?
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of the
Helganquil.
centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it,
There's
and
an
all
ad
that
break
talk,
coming.
Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
I know, right? Let's find out. You know that? You know, if I were to do exclamation point cool command too for Henry, would that make Henry even more cooler? Cool times 2, or times 13 because 13 is in their name. Woo! Looking cool, Henry. 13 times. That's 13 times 2 or 1. Definitely. Hi again, Nitro. You can finally hear me. You unmuted. And I did a lovely shout out to Nitrodon, as always. If you're not following Nitrodon, please give them a follow. Yeah, you see there's no cutscene going on? True. That was a long cutscene that you perfectly timed joined in. Zoom up on my Hudo. Owl. You can see the owl. The owl is talking to you. Who, there's who. 1 minute for a who, ad break, who. Aw, cute owl, right? My pet. My adorable pet. You think you're prepared to take your revenge against Shadow, my Shadow father? Since Rin Okumura, we're part of the Okumura family. You're gonna get your revenge on my father? I can't wait, Nitrodon. In more ways than one. Wait, what? What? About the father? That's my way of You're making that up? It's my creative way. Technically, I'm not really making it up in a way. I mean, partially yes, but partially at the same time, they both share the same last name. Reasons why I call Haru my sister. I've got a brother named Yukio and a sister named Haru. And oh my god! The Grimm Society redeeming Paimon? Grimm hates Paimon! But then again, Grimm probably has me muted, so they probably can't hear it! Well, hello! Oh yes, because you have, I knew it! Because you have my stream muted, and you don't need to hear it. But you want to make everyone else hear Paimon. Interesting. Lucky ad break! The ad break came at the perfect time! Paimon voice! Trailed out by, 3 minutes or so ad break! Lucky Draco as well, leaving now! What? But you're in an ad break, you can't even hear it! Draco, come. It's not like you only get to hear it for like... Just picture it's actually owl! It's... The voice is coming from the owl! On my head! Woo! First time you actually hear that redeem game, Rapstar? No, I haven't stopped in the ad again! Add me to the owl! Game Rapstar gets to hear Paimon's voice through the ad break. Pog. I mean, it's only for 5 minutes. That's pretty much the length of this ad break. Did I make a nest on Rin's head, Owl? Yes. I did. I love their head. It's very soft, comfy, and cute. Ad break finished. Thank you, Nitro Dawn. And enjoy the... You've got Paimon for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of... high pitch time! Please, MiHoYo, Genshin Impact, please hire me to be your backup Paimon voice actor if you ever need to give the other Paimon voice actor a break. Ah! So, yes, so Nitrodon is planning to have revenge on Father. So basically what I was saying, Nitrodon, was the fact that I call them Father because they have the Okumura last name. That's like Haru is my sister and Yukio is my brother. Oof, you're getting so tired right now, Game Rapstar? You think you might go? Well, Game Rapstar, if you have to go, if it's now the time, I'm guessing it's 2 a.m. for you now. Time for Game Rapstar to go sleepsies. Wish me a good stream. Thank you, Game Rapstar. Here's a hug. A comforting hug. Good night. Oh, 1 a.m. Okay. So this is 1 hour. So it means at 8 would be... Thank you for the posture check, the stretch, and the hydrate. I wish you a good sleep. Sleep well. Good night and sweet dreams. For comforting hug, good night. another shout out again. If you aren't following Game Raptor, they rated me. So thank you so much again. Please give them a follow. Have a good time, everyone. No! Yes! And the Paimon voice has been up for 5 minutes. I am now back to my regular voice. The shoutouts! Ah! All the shoutouts. Nitrodon, you thought we only kept Paimon around for emergency rations What? Nitro? I am not food. Paimon is not food. I am not emergency rations. I am not emergency food. You've been banished by kindness, Game Raptor. The emergency food meme of Paimon. Oh. That. Is that? You seen a friend actually choose that option? Invention Impact? They chose for the Traveler, the main character, to say Paimon is emergency food. I chose the other option. Because I like Paimon. Or as Grim doesn't like it, and the only reason why Grim redeemed it is because they had the stream muted, so they can't hear it anyway, so they want everyone else to hear it. Also, Draco Artifacts doesn't like it either. I didn't get that. Here. Ah, you think Draco Artifacts can get away without getting a shout out? One moment. I didn't get a chance to shout them out yet. During that ad break. And then last time they were streaming, they were doing art. That's actually, I think, when I rated them. Wild seal. Seal has appeared. I walk towards the elevator. Slow walk. Keep the pen intense. Am I going here? Henry is cool. Oh, he's gotta do exclamation point Pokestart to get your starter Pokemon, Henry. Henry got a Soul. A cute water lizard. Oh wait, that's not where I have to go? Weird. Where do I go then? I'll still escape. I guess because you probably have to do exclamation point Pokécat scan after you started your journey. Maybe lower level? imagine that's where. Yep, that's where we lead the ship. Celestial base. Dyke. Basil. No. Funny thing is, I actually don't have Grimsley muted. I just keep the volume mixer on computer low for browser. Okay, then we got another cutscene.
Who are they?
This is Nitrodon's cubed and mute.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Hmm?
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Don't say.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
You talk to the 3 stars. They're shining stars. They're superstars. Like him. What does they have to
Can
say?
we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the 2 planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
Oh?
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those
Oh!
things live right
Whoa!
alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not.
Henry, thank
There's
you for
really
getting
no
a sub
such
to
thing as
Nitrodon.
Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently
Thank you for
not.
getting a sub.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created
Anyone
from
gets a sub?
Danans by
Someone
the
a sub?
Helganquil.
The guest subber gets the choice to either get art for them or to get me the request me to draw for anyone of their choice too.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
People of Rena.
What need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
What?
It was a
They're
way
creating
to
a whole new
bolster their
race.
dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when
The cutscene
viewed in a
ends.
certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
What?
Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Yes, hopefully. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Henry, thank you for getting a sub that also went to Nitrodon. I don't know if it, unless you actually gifted a sub to Nitrodon or it was random and it happened to go to them. But yeah, if anyone gives someone a sub, the gift subber gets their exclusive choice to either pick either art for me to draw for them, like to draw for you, or to request me to draw for anyone of their choice too. It was random. Also, just by lucky chance, it went to Nitro. So Nitrodon gets to enjoy my Persona 5 Joker's Mask emotes in Hollow Hype. But yeah, Henry. No, also, if you can't decide yet, take your time. No rush. Also, I post my artwork in the Discord, the Fantasy's Hideout, and through socials on Twitter if you have Twitter. Game Raptor is also in the Fantasy's Hideout Discord as well. So you're more than welcome to also join too. No, you don't, sadly. You don't sadly. Oh, you don't sadly have Twitter? That's okay. I don't think Game Raptor has Twitter either. The craftsmanship that the Helgen Quill display always astounds me, whether it's the Zugos, us Renans, or anything else for that matter. Oh yeah, you don't have Twitter. Okay, yeah, no worries. But if you have Discord and if you're able to join Discord, feel free and more than welcome to join the Fantasy's Hideout. You can post the artwork there. When I finish the sketch, I take my time on my art, so that way each art piece I do is beautifully crafted for whoever I'm drawing for. Taught to the lady with the invisible keyboard.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helgen Quill have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans
Thanks for the
affected by
gift
it in the
sub.
same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you,
The subs
I'd
help
be
me
mad as
greatly.
hell at their
Plus, I get to
deceptions.
reward you with art.
I mean, sure,
Any
I was
subs?
surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all
You're
this
welcome.
time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
But yeah, Henry, no rush in choosing what art sketch you get, or who you want me to draw for, or if you want me to draw something for you, or if you want me to draw something for someone else. It could be for anyone of your choice. That includes you. Which is a fun fact and lore thing that started with when, like, JM gets us up to Slaytaba, and that's how I drew the Futaba avatar for Slaytaba. It's okay, I don't need to draw for it. Oh, but no, I don't mind, Henry. It's my way. It's my special way of giving back for anyone who gives a sub or subs. I love doing art. I love drawing people. I write down in my diary journal everyone who subs, and I draw art for you. I take my time on my art, but then I'll lovely surprise you with whatever you would want me to draw. Or if you want me to draw for someone else. That's why the gift sub command says you get the choice to choose either to get art for yourself or to give your art request to another, so that I will, through your gift sub, I draw lovely art for someone of your choice. I should draw for someone else? If that's their choice, by all means, you can choose. You can totally choose someone else if you want to draw. Want me to draw for someone else? You were the one who gets to the sub, so it's your choice of who the art and the drawing goes to. It will make someone happy that you drew for them. This is true. With special thanks, I would also credit you with special thanks for the gift sub that helped curate the art piece. The Overseer and I have a lot of lively debates on a whole host of topics. Politics, philosophy, and science. Game Raptor, he mentioned me. He mentioned you two. This is true. So you want to give it to Game Raptor, okay. So then it will go to Game Raptor. Game Raptor just went to sleep. So I'll mention to him when he, like next time I talk to him when he's awake. I can always ping him in the Discord. Thank you, Henry. I wonder what... Game Raptor would get me to draw for them. Can only imagine. I always enjoy them. Our perspective as members of different species are so unique that it makes for intellectually stimulating conversation. I have to imagine the Overseer enjoys them as well. They make for an excellent way to stave off the monotony in Dick Faisal. Talk one more Shining Star person to talk to.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves.
We met our God
I
and
know all
Creator.
of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll
Yes.
admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
hyperenergy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
The party has disbanded. Looks like we had to go talk to
Everyone's
the
just
party.
gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up
Finding
each
one's
spot.
footing. So far, things on Dana have proceeded according to plan. I feel honored to witness the final stages of an event generations in the making. I'm keen to see how it'll all turn out. There's a skit. Do you watch the skit?
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
That. Wonder. The spirit channeling plan will soon finally conclude, as the Overseer reaches the end of its lifespan. After going into hibernation countless times to date, it's been a long time coming. Oh wait. After going into hibernation countless times to date, it's been a long time coming, to say the least. What are we gonna do once the project is over? And there's nothing left for us to research? Good question. I'll always keep observing, as long as there are things out there worth watching. Once our time is up, whatever it is, we shall return to nothing. It's a fitting fate for the station and its inhabitants after being cast out into the cosmos. What's this? Oh, this person needs healing. Xian. You felt me collapse again and helped me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. Happy bottles. I am now happy because I got 5 happy bottles.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
Yes,
it's no small task.
Please.
We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
That would be nice.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on.
Facts.
In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning. But I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
True. Now to think about it, how we can all embrace each other's pain, as you put it.
You both seem awfully calm.
Talk to me.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
I am holding up well.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling
Otherwise,
whenever
I'd be
I
fish
remember
Rin.
how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I hope there's comes a day when mages are just like anybody else in Dana. I hope so too. What's it? I don't know. Wait, I'm trying to just walk, not run. I wonder, are Danans still not given surnames of their own? As crude of a tactic as it is, it nonetheless an effective subjugation tool. But I suppose aren't all that different, though. Grandiose sounding, ours are simply a means to identify an individual's formative background. It's like the law.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important. What I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me. To fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Yeah. I'll leave the big boy tricky stuff to you, and do what I can on my end to help. Dolahim? Now we'll just leave Kasara.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
Henry, you have to go?
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Have a good rest of your stream. I'm guessing, Henry, are you in the same time zone as Game Raptor?
I'm not concerned for myself.
Is it like 2 a.m. or something for you?
All of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lennigus?
Henry, thank you so much for the gift sub and giving your drawing request
Even if we stop
choice
the Great
to Game
from
Raptor.
annihilating Dana,
I look forward to
our
letting him know.
problems will still remain. Putting aside
Oh no,
the
you're not in
untold
the same
state
time zone.
that Rena
Okay.
may be in. If we do not truly belong there, we will have
It's
to
almost
think
8?
long and
Oh,
hard
this is
about
true.
where
Oh!
it is that we wish to
What's that?
return to.
Oh, Henry, you're probably you're the same time zone as me
So,
then.
I guess your only real choices at this point are
almost
to
8
either
for me.
stay on Lennigus or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lennigus might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced,
I hope you have a good
things
night's sleep.
could turn dire.
Or
There is,
rest of
after
your
all,
great rest of
3
your
centuries
night.
worth of hatred
Rest
to
of your Thursday
overcome
night.
between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel
But
animosity
you'll make sure
towards
to
us
watch all my
Renans.
streams from here on
Our
out.
own circumstances
Thank you,
as
Henry.
the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of
You too?
Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Thank you.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among
Comforting
my ranks.
hug. Good night
Still,
and goodbye.
Even now, there remain ardent
Take care.
dissidents.
But things can still
And we're
change
going
if
to
you have
sleep,
the right
sleep well.
people to help lead the
And
way.
sweet dreams.
Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lennigus after this is all over?
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes.
He is the
I
Lord.
realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them.
Yeah, she was always
Right
different
now,
and
it's
unique.
kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right.
This is true.
People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm
can do
there
it.
with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Haha. Yeah. Huh?
Well,
Oh.
is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving
true.
Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You saying there's a chance? So you're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, It's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Wait, Shion's
We don't know
swords are the
anything
Great
for
Spirit?
certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
The thorns are the spirit, and the body is in Rena?
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Members who have left have returned to your party.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Lenegis today? There's an ad break coming in 2 minutes and 48 seconds.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Ad break coming in 1 minute 30. What's that? Okay. What was they on the lower level? Upper level? Upper viewing deck. Oh, what a beautiful view. Where's the ad break? Central area? I'm also gonna use this time to I'm gonna mute my mic. Use the washroom during the ad break. Alright, back. I think, I'm not sure if we're out of ad break or not. Shy Gunner, hello! Hello, Shy Gunner. Welcome in. Rinwell, welcome. Lady Rinwell welcomes you. And my pet Hoodle on my head. Get ready for the next shout out. How are you doing, Shy Gunner? Figured you should keep me busy? Perhaps you figured right? Thank you. Thank you for keeping me busy. How are you doing, Shy Gunner? Welcome to Tales Thursday of ARISE. You're doing good? You were planning on doing an earlier stream, but maybe not? Aw. I'm glad you're doing good. At least. Sorry to hear that you weren't feeling up to doing an earlier stream. Or, I guess, like, well, the thing is, I guess, like, you said if you're doing an earlier stream, does that mean you're probably doing a later stream? there a part where I can zoom in? Yes. I see zooming. Oh, there we go. Thank you, you're welcome. And yeah, you usually stream around 9 p.m. Interesting. And your time, at least, and it's 7:10 right now. Oh, okay, so you're an hour behind me. That means that I'm an hour ahead of you. Interesting. I know that. So you, Shy Gunner and Nitrodon are very similar. Similar time. You share the same time zone as Nitrodon. Because I know Nitrodon also streams around 9 as well. On Thursdays and Tuesdays. How's the future? It is pretty cool. It means that maybe I go to sleep 1 hour before you, or maybe not, depending. Because sometimes I have insomnia and I stay up. It's because of all the hyper energy that I have. Do you feel that? Green bean, the green bean emote. Just like how Green Bean Guardian has their own command. I made Green Bean their own personalized art shout out because of the art I made for them. This is Macho Bean Green Pay Savage, and I just want to say, y'all got me for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of Green Bean time. Whatever happened to Green Bean, or do you just not make it to their streams in time? Green Bean Guardian was last stream Persona 3. Monday evening? No, wait. Or no, Tuesday. No, Tuesday. It was like Green Bean Guardian was streaming Tuesday night, which went to Wednesday morning. When the Phantom Thieves were secretly putting units in on their Stream Raiders battle to help them out. Oh, really? Yeah. As Green Bean slowly gets closer and closer to the Persona 3 finale. You think you were either in school or streaming and missed it? Oh. Yeah, I guess sometimes it depends. I know because of like Green Bean's work, right? Green Bean ends up having to do late night streams on the weekdays. But then like Friday and the weekend is more easier for them. Yeah, he's got a little work, but then he goes pretty early on the weekend. This is true. You want to say around 8 to 12 a.m. to p.m. For around there, you think, for Green Bean? Seems about right. What is that? There's the Nightbot message. Sweet. Karaoke song requests for me to sing. Around there you're in. Thank you, Buttspot. Oh, I sing? Yes, Shy Gunner. I sing for whenever I get rated. I sing for when someone hits the first redeem. I sing for my closing song when I'm ending. And at the start of Tales Thursday streams, I sing Tales opening songs, which I did at the start, the first hour of stream. And then on Final Fantasy Fridays, it would be like Final Fantasy songs. You on your way to steal my beautiful singing voice? Oh, Shy Gunner wants to steal my singing voice? Like stealing a heart? Like the kind of thing? Thank you for saying that I have a beautiful singing voice. Makes me happy to hear that. I love getting to do karaoke on Steam. Cause like, I rarely ever really get to do karaoke in real life, and I'm always like, I'm always nervous and too shy to do it with like all the people in real life. But like, when it comes to like doing it on my live stream, it's a lot easier because I could just sing to my heart's content without no one actually seeing me sing. Because like I got my PNG tuber avatar. You haven't heard it, but sounds probably a lot better than you. Oh, maybe I need to hear Shy Gunner sing too. Guess we both need. Oh, your computer is gonna auto restart real soon, so you'll be right back. Sorry. Oh, no worries, Shy Gunner. Actually, I think looking at my computer, I think I have some updates that says it needs to restart too. So that's something I'll probably have to do sometime later on tonight after stream. Hopefully, don't forget. Okay, BRB. Alright. Alright, Buttspot renified that. Rini BRB. I like that. Because Buttspot renifies my word. Renifies words of whenever someone types in chat. In the meantime, I guess I shall activate this.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
What?
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Is there not any other way?
What are our other options?
Kill Shion?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
Okay, listen, computer.
It is vital that you proceed with this plan.
Love your enthusiasm, but...
A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides
give me another option,
within
please.
her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
Can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Excuse me?
Why you...
Holding us against our will.
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Yeah.
Alphen.
You tell him, Alphen. You tell that computer
What you say
robot
is irrational.
machine
Be
thing.
that as it may,
Something.
I shall accede to your demand.
What do we call you?
You'll agree?
What are their pronouns?
I am an observer.
I'm assuming
The Sovereign, Maiden, and
Machine
Renis
like this is
Alma are my
non-binary.
species' greatest achievement.
they?
I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
Yes.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
Welcome back, Shy Gunner.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Or like, or what happens?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all.
Pronounce back Os. Us.
Fix our starship.
Os.
We're
Us.
going to Rena.
Os. Back Os.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't
The
worry.
machine.
I think we're mostly done with him.
Wild Venonite
Now
is in
all we
chat.
have to do is rest up and wait.
Whee!
Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Really, did I get an achievement? What's the skit?
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small
Best of
doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's
challenge,
worth of
I see.
energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it
The
can do
Pokemon
this,
challenge.
right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much
You
energy.
shalt not lose.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Hey, the moment we see combat in Tales of Arise, I'll get to show Shy Gunner that thing I always say in Green Bean's chat. Oh! Okay. I bow to Shy Gunner, who won the Poke Challenge and caught Venonat. Ahaha! Shy Gunner won a Venonat. One day he'll become a Venomoth and have pretty wings like Rinwell's butterfly wings. Happy boy. Fjord Foski. No, I keep thinking there's like this other streamer that has like a blue wolf emote or a blue wolf avatar PNG tuber thing. It's like someone I met through King of Alonzi's community, like random beta. They look very similar. I guess I think Fjord and random beta are probably twins, blue wolf twins. Happy boy. Renard! Arrow Senpai, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're having a terrific Thursday. You talking about fur? When you say White Wolf emote? I think it went. Oh, no. No. Not Eve. Eve's is different. Eve's is this. It's a different color. The one I was thinking of was like another person. Random Beta 115? I met them through King of Palazzi. Ariel Senpai, you got 30 minutes of work left? Let's go. Ariel Senpai is almost done work? In 30 minutes? That's hype. Here's that hype. I think I might make that I think I'm gonna make that exclamation point hype mix up command at some point. Bart Simpson! Dancing! I like that Bart Simpson dancing. How to add Pokemon to team? Oh! Oh yeah, so Shy Gunner, all you gotta do is when you go to the if you're looking at the Pokemon community extension right now, Fall Guys, the Fall Guys winning. I love that emo too. When you go to the if you're looking at the Pokemon community extension, when you have like there's Team 1 and Team 2 and Team 3, when you're looking at your Pokemon and you click on a Pokemon, when you want to add them, oh, you found it? Okay, nice. Shy Gunner, you found it. Okay. I guess then you didn't need my thing. So yeah, you found it? That you were able to, like, when you look through your Pokemon, you click on their name, you click on them, and then you see the two swords doing battle icon. And then you can select which team you want them to be on. Didn't to cut you off if I did. No worries. I'm glad you were able to find it. Yeah, you were clicking around and found it. Makes sense. Definitely not too hard to like figure out. So congrats on getting. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Nitrodon, welcome back! You heard it might be P5's anniversary today. Yes, this is correct. It's the happy 6-year anniversary to Persona 5 Vanilla. I saw that. I saw a post of that.
You still
recently.
thinking about what the scientists
yeah,
told us?
cutscene. Nitrodon, I hope you're muted.
Really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renin people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still.
When you heard that, your response was, "For real?"
Don't you?
Fitting. Very fitting.
Well, I did declare that I would live my life.
Nitrodon, that's another P5 sound alert to add. For your sound.
Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renins even once.
What's that?
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renins for who they were. I hated them just for being Renin. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renins not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm sure there were some Renins who still hated us on the inside.
Well said,
But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Kasara and Dolahim. Kasara is the person I always mention in that quote.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
What do you want to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
Oh,
so
are
I
we?
wanted to apologize while I can.
I think we're getting close to the finale.
For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
Yeah.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
Sounds good.
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's
King
enough
of
for me.
Alonzi, hi!
So I'll trust it because you do.
How's your stream going?
Remember what I said about neither planet's
Oh,
great
wait
spirit
a minute.
reaching us
King
here?
of Alonzi!
Yeah?
That's not quite true.
You'll never see it
I
coming.
can feel just a
You'll see
little
in the
it
bit of
cutscene.
red.
His
Hold
mind
on.
is too fast
You
for
pause
eyes.
it.
You're done in. By the time it hits.
So Shy Gunner, is it good now? Is it still lagging or is everything fine? Me? Me? It's good now? Yay! That's awesome. Butspot also said it's Rin now. Yes. Thank you, Butspot. Thank you for clarifying. It is Rin. It is Rin now. Totally had to say that. Wee. Awesome. How many is that? So is that still in this cutscene? Me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me unpause the thing to continue the cutscene.
That's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think
It's
that's
all
how
good now?
Dana's energy
Yay.
probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless
I'm happy
Dana's
and proud to
energy
be
comes together,
Dana's
it
will.
has no will.
Dana's will.
So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us,
Yeah. Maybe.
Hefric 35 might know the answer.
Oh, it be a bit delayed on your
But-
end? Oh no.
You know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Oh. Let's spin it out already. That was cute.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
I think I really am
How are
in
you
the
doing,
finale, aren't I?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
Oh, they're
If I
so
hadn't run into
cute.
you that day,
Right, Shy Gunner? That was
well, I
cute.
wouldn't have met all of you.
Or are
I
you
never would
seeing
have held the
Shion and
blazing
Alpha now?
sword or looked
Or
for
are you still
something
seeing
more.
me and Law?
I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
I'm not sure how much delay there is for you.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Another Poke
Like
challenge.
Hevrek 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world, Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the time
You and
comes.
Brown Wolfie Boy. Oh, yes.
I promise you, I'm
Brown
not
Wolfie
planning
Boy,
on
that's
going
law.
anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got.
That's the cute thing about Tales games, Shy Gunner.
But if it
You
comes
get to
down
put
to
cute
it,
accessories on your characters.
I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to
Polcraft?
give up on you, Shion.
Pantene escaped.
I'm going to fight this until the very end.
Maybe you need a stronger ball.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You should really binge watch.
You think so?
You should really binge watch Pokemon,
I
Shy
do,
Gunner.
because Shion,
That would be.
No. You
That'd
can
be
tell
fun
me
and
once
cute,
my thorns
yeah.
are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I gotta get the minute to get seen. There's an ad break coming up in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Everybody get enough rest?
Oh wait, there's
You
still a
ready for
cutscene.
this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds.
You're super
That's a
duper
promise.
behind, Shy Gunner?
Then let's
What does
go,
that mean?
everybody.
The ad break is
We've got
probably...
one last
The ad
wall
break
to
might be
tear
delayed
down.
for you too.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Phasal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
Oh, you mean Pokemon
gotta
is
go
what you're
all the way
behind on.
down
Oh,
just
okay. You're
walking?
super duper behind on Pokemon.
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is
Ad
all
break
over.
coming in 30 seconds.
The extinction of
Probably
my
the ad
people
break
is
too, though.
inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last
Oh.
question.
Controller. But don't touch it for a while.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
What?
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
There's an ad break on that. I need to pause it. The cutscene's too long. The ad manager showed up. We use this time after everyone else to hydrate and stretch. Only happens once an hour. Shy Gunner, you shall lurk and stream by head pats and boop. Oh, you're gonna go stream. That makes sense. I know I saw Nitrodon just one line. I think, are we out of ad break? Shy Gunner, were you able to hear me? Are we out of the ads? For someone who's not a sub to confirm. Shy Gunner 316 is now lurking in the shadows, fighting out the evil shadows and keeping the stream safe. Looking cool, lurker. Do another shout out. I hope your stream goes well. Ooh. Pass part out to starving artists. Doing it a bit early, but you're bored? That's fair. The stream will help quell the boredom and you'll probably have fun. Yeah, you had like 1 to 3 ads, you think? So I think ad break is probably done. I think ads are probably over for. Ad manager said I have like 41 seconds left on the counter. Tong! Blah! Kasara! Frozen! Bonk! And that. They 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Indeed, you shall take a break from the series and do more VR chat. Oh, you're gonna do VR chat. I've never played VR chat, but I think I've seen a lot of friends play it. Okay, ad break is over. Let me unpause the cutscene.
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Take off and head for Rinna. You can get it on desktop, but not as fun as VR? Also, you're playing it with VR? Like, wearing VR goggles? I don't even have... The only VR goggles I have is PlayStation VR. That's why I got... That's the VR I got lucky to get. You have it on desktop anyways? Nice. Very nice. What is... Did the remnants on Lenegus lose control of their Zugos? I suppose it's possible, with all the astral energy flowing through the place. In which case, the arts that were keeping them in line must have been disrupted. I doubt it was otherwise the work of the Great Spirit. I agree. It's hard to believe that such a massive consciousness could deliberately conceive and then carry out such a localized phenomenon. You don't have a quest, sadly? There's no... Wait, the game has quests? The game has quests? That's how that works? Obstagoon? Once again, the Poke Challenge. Until one runs out of the Pokeballs. Huh? Where are we headed? Take off and head for Ren. Oh, okay. Now we can go to the takeoff area. Yeah, either quest or Valve Index? Valve Index? Interesting. What is a Valve Index? What type of quest do you do? Is it like an RPG quest? Oh! Obstacle escape? No one got... There it goes again.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Warp drive. Warp speed, Captain. Light speed, travel. No, like the Quest, the VR headset. Oh! And then a Valve Index is basically a VR headset with big controllers that you think is connected to your PC. Oh, that would make, yeah, the controllers would definitely be connected to PC. You should start setting up stream, really sorry? No worries, Shy Gunner, if you have to go stream and do your stream, by all means. I hope you have a really cool and fun time streaming.
This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole
You shall
world,
continue to protect the stream from the
ocean
shadows. Thank you, Shy Gunner.
that stuff?
You'll gun them away with your
Covering
guns.
everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last
You should be
speck
sure
of
to add a
astral
command that
energy,
shouts people
it
out.
went
Yes,
after Dana.
I definitely recommend it.
So arresting. This
Also,
world of doom.
you can make it possible
Back in
to
its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as
make it
Dana
as
is.
an announce command.
But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to
Barren
consume,
wasteland.
the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
Because the Sovereign was
You're
created
saying
here.
if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure
Absorbed
that
all the
even
astral
these few
spirit,
remaining
astral energy.
remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed Rinmans. Rena.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Rena, a world of death.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renin graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
The challenge of a lifetime.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
What is it? No, just kidding.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the
Knock
best.
on wood? I can do that.
What will the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands.
I know, right?
Not
Right, Gia?
differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
What happened to all the color? They took all the color away from this world. Those monsters. I see only gray. I think am I in the finale, the end game? Am I gonna finish Tales of Arise this week? Last week I finished Final Fantasy 13 on Steam. Am I finishing Tales of Arise? Is my level good enough? There's no Zoogles or anything? Are we just gonna go straight into a boss fight or something? Wait, question mark. Wait, what's this? Teleporter? This screams to me as like a finale endgame type of moment, definitely. Wait, what's this? Where does this go?
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Retirement plans.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Keeping up with the Helganquil?
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay,
Connect the
let me get
dots!
this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
Get him, Hoodle!
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Yeah!
Ow, ow, ow!
Go,
Seriously,
Hoodle!
what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, is that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
I hope so too.
But they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Omega escaped. What was the other question mark? Apparently that's the star of where I have to go. So I guess a cutscene? Oh, here comes
Helganquil!
the Helganquil.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Yeah, they don't need to disguise themselves with as a red woman
Can
anymore.
you understand us?
Yeah, are they gonna talk too, or?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
I take that as a no.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Oh, they're level 53? Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Oh, they're weak to light. Can't. I'm level 45. I hope I can be able to still handle this.
Let's get you all tucked away.
I'll take you all
Mystic Art from Kasara.
Flare Demolisher!
Flare Demolisher. Nice. Oh, you interrupt my... Oh, I was trying to do sharpness all. Why didn't I do it? There we go.
Not my finest.
Seal. Concentrate all. Shion will bring them back.
Their arts were interrupted.
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer.
I'm hurt bad.
Holy lamp.
Take that.
Denied. Rip and tear.
What was I saying?
Eh. Eh.
Astral energy. Corruption.
Don't make me use the spirit bomb.
Don't get caught in the blast.
What do I call this spell? Shooting star spirit bomb.
By the power.
Ow! Ow! I didn't look. Ow! Ow! Never mind. Okay, they saw me casting it. I got it. Hang on. Wait, my strategy. Hold on. Wait. Oh, Shion's down too. This is awkward. I only have, oh no, I only have one life bottle. Hello? I was not ready for this.
Resuscitation. I still got some fight left in me.
I was not ready for this. What do I do? have a great drill.
Oh, now.
Did I use it? There we go.
Inferno crossing. I'll tear you apart.
What would I do with Illu? Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
I think I can still survive this. I just gotta use right strategies. What I used before.
Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Holy Land!
Catch me on the heal when I need to heal.
See what happened there if you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Hear me! Holy Land! Fury!
Burning Lion Power. Talon Hurricane.
Illuminate the law!
LOL! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang.
Flashing bang!
Way to go! One more! Graviton Field! Photon Flash! By the power
No, I'm not my fight.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Both. No! Why did they have to both be taken out? How?
Downfall! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
There's like only one left. I think.
Train harder.
Yeah, there's only one left. How'd that happen?
Without a hurricane.
Do it again?
Beast assault.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Wait! Stop that. There you go.
Back from death's abyss!
Oh.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Quiver! Holy Land!
Lock it up.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Quiver!
Here's
Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Go for it!
Celsius Fury?
Prepare to crumble.
Alphen,
Can we survive?
I can't forgive them for what they've done. But I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over.
Level 45.
We have to stay the course.
Or no. I am still level 45. I never got a chance to go to a shop. Wait a minute. Do I not get access to a shop? Hold on. Maybe... Does that other teleporter go anywhere
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Helgan?
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, Hope is all we have.
Onward to the center.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
Once he gets an idea in his head,
What was
there's
that?
no taking him out of it.
Kind of like this lag just now. Is there a shop? What happens if I go back? I want to just check something. Let me go back to the surface. Free will? Risk it.
I wonder how the
I like
Renans
free will.
avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danons?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danons. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danons too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
I mean, I guess. Oh, that teleport doesn't work. Okay. I see. Interesting. Guess we're going back to upper level 3rd floor. Teddy Ursa. these wolves? How strong? Some of these wolves are probably level 50. Okay.
Oh man, I hope I
Well,
live long enough to regret things.
we don't have any life bottles. Hopefully we can get some. Hopefully we'll be fine.
Come forth, holy glimmer, holy. These ones will run rings around us. Light astral energy.
Oh! Careful, health is in danger.
The power of flame. Vanish without a trace. Thunder touch. Photon flash. Light
Photon flash.
Look sharp! Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot.
Thank you for all your help.
Perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Nice. That works.
Come forth, holy glimmer. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy lamp. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy lamp. Illuminate the dark. Magic is there. Going in. Holy lamp. To me. Eat this. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy lamp. Meteor. By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace. You're done.
Holy Lance?
Photon flash. Look sharp. Illuminate the dark. Come forth,
Do it.
holy glimmer. Holy lamp. Illuminate
Holy
the
Lance.
dark. Come
Holy
forth,
Lance.
holy lamp.
Teddy Ursa escaped?
Photon flash. Light astral energy. Searing photon flash. I will. Light flare tornado.
Actually, you know what? At level 50, they don't seem to be. Maybe because we have their weakness.
Light astral energy. Bullseye. Searing flame. Photon flash. I'm out of ammo. Light astral energy. We managed to turn the tide.
For now,
Got it.
but things could shift at a moment's notice.
Holy Lance!
Better stay alert. Holy lamp. On guard. Searing flame. Photon flash. Glacial spear.
Awesome.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Hmm? By the way, I haven't checked the skill panel in a while. Do I have a lot? Over limit extension. Increased boost rate damage. Last shot. Lol. That. Kasara? Elemental attack, it's 40. Face down damage. Oh! That. Okay. A treasure chest! Awesome.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
I see. Upper level 2. Second floor.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action.
What? He just went into an elevator battle? I was not prepared for this.
Now I'm flying.
Who am I targeting?
They just sit still. Sion, can you take care of
Oh
that?
no, Law is in danger? That's not good.
Without you. Illuminate the dark. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
Wait, who's weak to it? What?
Radiant here. Holy land. Far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon thee.
I call upon thee.
Burning strike.
Shooting star. Spirit bomb. Wait, they resist it? They resist light? I thought they were weak to light. Oh, maybe it's the wasp. Okay, it's the wasp. Chaotic figure. Blast bee.
Where are you going? Now you see what I can all finish here and now. Far enough. Do it. One more. That freaking does it. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Think we over...
Okay.
First strike.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy land. Illuminate the dark.
Illuminate the dark.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That circuit's so double for
It
you.
doesn't like Photon Flash.
Come on, get singled out.
Light astral energy.
Here goes. These fists have got your name on them.
Light. Photon flash.
Make it rain.
Law.
Law. Demons ascend.
Flashing bang.
Flashing bang.
Way to go. Light astral energy. Light astral energy. Photon flash.
Alright. How long is this elevator ride? Elevator rides in games.
Have you ever considered a defensive approach?
What? Sit around and wait for them to get me first?
It's always a long elevator ride.
You don't get hurt, okay?
Right?
Things come to an end.
Light astral energy. Photon flash. Annihilation. Illuminate the dark. Magic is here. Holy land.
Holy lens.
Lightning condemned.
Thunderblade.
Now I'm in trouble.
Oh,
You're feistier than.
need a healing circle. Have Shion put it on Law. I'll run over to Law.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Oh, I have 1 health. I have 1 health.
Water. Here I come.
Is that healing circle? Healing circle? Waiting for it? Is it there?
Here I go. And the flame.
Shion didn't do it? Okay, healing circle on me.
Meteor. Will this help? Hurricane strike. Feast of healing circle.
That's what I wanted.
So much for sitting this fight
Thank you.
out. That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear. No, that'd be silly. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy land. This one's mine. Theon,
Astral hyper energy, full throttle.
a flawless victory. Naturally. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze laser. Illuminate the dark.
Illuminate the dark.
Holy land. Illuminate the dark. Throw away. Ice prison. Annihilation. Laser cyclone. Glacial fire. First strike. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Hurricane strike. Freeze laser. Light astral. Nailed in the groove.
I think I got it.
Vanish without a trace. Hurricane strike. Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Holy land. Illuminate the dark.
Illuminate the dark.
Holy land. I'll bring you back. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land. Illuminate the dark. Searing tempest. Here's another radiant here. Bullseye. Light astral energy. Photon of flame. Vanish without a trace. Razor cyclone. Glimmer, take this. Explosion. Hear me. Ice prison. Eat this. Burning talent storm. Water. Photon pulse.
Huh?
Illuminate the dark. Now I'm real mad. Holy glimmer. Eat this. By the power of holy land.
Oh, we're running out of CP. This elevator is still really long. Can we still do healing circle? Healing circle on Shion.
Illuminate the dark.
These birds are still
Crush you. Lightning reflexes.
coming.
Claw. Illuminate the dark. I'll finish you here and now. Not my finest.
No! We lost Law. I don't have any.
I'll bring you back.
Do I have? Okay, good. I have orange gel.
From death's abyss. Just what the doctor ordered. Resuscitation. Not done yet. Water. Hear my calls. Fire's attacking. Courses is flame. Here. In here. I'm out of
Do sharpness all. Ow!
Awaken the sleeping spirit. Sharpness. Fire's attacking. Magic is amped. Sharpness. Fall into thine. Water.
Ow! It doesn't like me casting. Ah! Oh wait!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land, radiant light!
Need a healing circle. Do it on Kasara.
Healing circle! Thanks,
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner.
Like that, Shion ran into it too.
Holy glimmer!
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good
Okay, got it. Oh no! Shion's in danger.
I hope this medicine.
Who's that? Ah! Ow! Shion! Astral hyper energy! Full throttle!
Sighted. Got you. Radiant. Light astral energy. Photon flame. Light astral energy. Photon flame. Inferno perfect. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Photon flash.
Hear me out. What if I switch?
Light astral energy. Swallow dare. Glacial spear. Here's light astral energy. Photon flash. Hurricane strike. Illuminate the dark.
Should I switch party members a little bit? He's not happy. Happy and Shion. I like change Kasara and Law.
This one's mine. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Lightning condemned. Law.
Demon Descend!
Flashing fang.
Slashing Fang!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Our CP. We finally reached the second floor. Okay, our health was good.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still
We're going through here?
creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the
Those are
way to Rena's
Tropius?
core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Huh? Is it just bees? What are their weakness is probably something else. Maybe I should switch up my heart slightly. I think they're weak to wind. Let me get Crossblade. Five bees.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Or not. I guess I'm not weak to wind. Oh, violent guarding wind.
These things really get on my nerves.
Cyclone.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Oh, violent guarding wind.
Oh, violent guarding wind.
Oh, violent guarding wind.
This one's mine!
They're not weak to wind. So what are they weak to?
Annihilation! Razor Cyclone! Water, hear my call! Glacial Spear, bring the spears, guys! What is that?
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
I'll crush
Here comes
you!
Law with the mystic art.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Law,
Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Easy!
way to go!
Watch and weep!
Lightning! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Touchstone! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Oh, violent guarding wind! Do it! Now, Alpin!
Astral energy.
Radiant Pierce! This one's mine! Light astral energy! Photon blast! Hear my call! Illuminate the dark! Touchstone! Holy Glimmer! Glacial Spear! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Touchstone! Holy Glimmer!
Holy glimmer. Holy lens.
Radiant Pierce! Photon blast!
I know it resists, but it does a lot of damage still anyway somehow.
Light astral energy!
Maybe because my enhanced arts are light on that one weapon I'm using. Kasara! Frozen Bonk! I love that one.
I'm even stronger than before.
I leveled level 46. Law level 46 too. We're synchronized. Synchronized. This is where I came from, right? Wolves are on their way. Ad break coming up in 1 minute and 37 seconds.
Long slog with this one.
They don't like light. We'll use light arts.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk and more doing. Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Holy lance.
Holy lance! Ow!
How do you like being pounded into shape? Light astral energy. Illuminate the dark.
Illuminate the dark!
Holy lamp. Illuminate.
Can I beat these enemies before? Ad break? This is the challenge. Alright, these wolves keep moving around.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Radiant pierce! Holy lance! Illuminate the dark! Lunar corruption! By the light astral energy!
For sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly. I'm on it!
Y'all don't know. On the Wednesday Rin Wrestling WRW Rinverse, my wrestling brand, Evan is my tag team partner.
Holy lance! Oh, violent darting wind!
And I choose our border.
Oh, violent darting wind! Pierce evil! Photon blast! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lance! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lance! Mega ray!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Illuminate
Yeah,
the dark!
things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can.
Oh gosh, Law's in danger. Hold on.
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lance! Healing circle!
There you go.
Thanks for the
I'll heal in it too.
Watch yourself,
Good.
okay?
That
Yeah,
helps.
you too.
Their hearts were interrupted.
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all crossblades! Radiant pierce! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lance! Illuminate the dark! This one's mine! Blow away! Photon flash! Finish without a trace! Light astral energy! Photon too shy to come over! Illuminate the dark!
Oh!
Eat this! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Crossblade! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through crossblade! One more! Back into the fray! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lance! Illuminate
Holy lance?
Come forth, holy glimmer! Make it rain! Illuminate the dark! How about come forth, holy lance! Here goes!
There we go.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're definitely way stronger.
Yeah, nothing motivates you like having stakes this high.
Oh, what is that? Oh no. Well, regarding an item. Service?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Illuminate the dark! Lunar corruption! Not even fair! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Annihilation!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot.
Oh!
Actually,
Healing. Healing circle. How long, Kasara?
more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I can carve through armor.
Back into the fray.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
What? That didn't. Hello? It didn't go through? I mean. Did nothing? Who's healing on Kasara? 4. Or too late. Never mind.
By the power of water! Illuminate the dark! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! You got company! Holy land! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Ah! Okay.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
Holy Lance!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Oh, violent darting wind! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now!
Ow!
We have to train harder.
Shield and face! This one's mine! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
Their arcs were interrupted.
That, oh, can I think I probably have interrupted that healing circle. Can I do it again?
I can handle it! Lunar corruption! Fall into thine own by death! The power of water! Field!
Ready and raring.
Concentrate! Fall into thine own...
Did that do it? Healing circle? Or did they get interrupted?
Will this help?
Oh god! Ah! Get out of there.
Appreciate the help.
Searing! Illuminate the dark!
Okay, it's not working. Hold on. Let me see that.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Vanish without a trace! Dragon shell! Hurricane strike!
Divine Saber!
You get the death!
I'm just getting started.
Illuminate the dark! Annihilation! Hear me!
Do it again.
Water! Hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning far beyond the darkest
Someone a spirit bomb?
I call upon thee!
Ah!
Something's wrong with me. You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
By the power of water! Shooting star! By the
Summon the spirit bomb! Oh no!
I'm on it.
Xian went down! Oh, they came back. Okay.
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest swamp.
Will this help?
Ow!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
I'm on it.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Healing?
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Come on, holy glimmer, holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come evil!
I'm on it.
Photon flash! Burning strike! Illuminate the dark! Come evil! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Mega glimmer! Holy land! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Let's keep up the pressure! Light astral energy!
Armor won't save you.
Photon flash! Light astral energy!
No! Also, should probably heal Xion. Item.
I can feel the medicine working.
Illuminate the
These
dark!
fists have got your name on them.
Holy glimmer!
I'll bring you back from death's
Holy
abyss.
land! Illuminate the
I'll
dark!
bring you back
Come
from death's
forth!
My gosh, this is not even a boss fight yet.
I hope this thing is medically approved. Swallow dance!
Resuscitation!
Eat this!
Lunar blast!
train harder.
This one! Light astral downfall!
That freaking does it!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
No.
holy glimmer!
I won't give in!
In here, take it! Got you!
Ow!
Annihilation! A chain magic is am! Vanish without a trace! Divine
Leave the
savior!
target to me! Denied!
Sweet dreams!
Oh my gosh.
Will this help? You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Illuminate the dark!
There's still one wolf left. That's going back and forth
Holy land!
There you go!
between hitting us.
Feel like me? I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
I'm out of ammo! Illuminate the dark!
It looks like they're focusing more on the big wolf.
Time to finish this!
Yes, please.
Consuming wildfire! Here I go! House illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
What's this?
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Oh. Grim ended. Let me close that tab.
Oh, too shy to come on! Here, let me
Let's go. Do this.
Lunar orb! Come forth, holy ground! Holy land! Illuminate the dark!
pursue it!
I'll bring you back Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Astral energy, full throttle!
Flawless victory!
I just need a revive.
Naturally! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'm on it!
Resuscitation! Light astral
No,
energy!
this is yours.
Photon blast!
Doesn't care!
Light astral energy!
Water,
Here
fire,
I
fire.
Take that! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Illuminate the
Hear
dark!
my call.
Come forth,
I'm on
holy
it.
land! Holy land! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
We're still standing. Barely.
Jeez. That was a tough fight. I don't know if I'm ready for if this is the finale. I'm not sure if I'm ready to fight it. Oh wait, hold on. We're regarding a chest. Don't go up yet. Canine vest. A vest worn by a legendary dog renowned for its dagger skills. While not intended to be worn by humans, it's probably safe to do so.
This might be some decent equipment.
Yeah, it's for Wolfie Boy.
Makes battles easier is okay by me.
Second floor corridor.
got a really bad feeling about this.
Like moths to the flame.
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy quiver! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy quiver! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all crossblade! Oh, violent darting wind!
I'll take
Crossblade?
you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Flare Demolisher! Yes! Go Kasar! Photon Flash!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Photon Flash? These wolves move fast, so I'm gonna use Photon Flash because it's the quickest thing to hit them.
This one's mine!
Here's another! Light Astral Energy! One last one! Light Astral Energy!
Ow!
These fists have got your name
Pokemon escaped. Oh no.
Photon Flash! Take that! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy!
Got it.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Photon Flash! Glacial Spear! Go get him! Freeze Lancer! Light Astral! Lunar Blast! Light Astral Energy! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Shion. Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Photon Flash! Freeze Lancer!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Everyone leveled up to level 46. That's nice. Love to see it. Wait. Oh, a ladder. Descend. Or I can do this.
Whoa!
Ah! Don't worry, I'm fine. There's no fall damage. I think. Did I take damage? I don't think so. Is there a shop at all? Oh my god, wait, what's... A mantis. Is it just a mantis, this thing? Rending mantis?
I've got a really bad.
Oh yeah, okay, we're just fighting the mantis, okay. That should be fine, I think, hopefully. Hopefully.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't.
Level up level 46.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope.
It's weak. The mantis is weak to light. Keep using light.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Lightning!
I'm out of ammo. Healing time. There you go. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
tenuous claw!
Light astral energy! I'll finish you here and now! Take that! Light astral energy! Not in your dreams!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Take that! Light astral energy!
Look sharp!
Oh.
Hear my heart! Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! What would I say?
Thank you for all your help.
Come on to heal.
Don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Take this!
You picked the wrong fight! In here!
I'm gonna do Divine Saber.
I'll take you all on.
My Mystic Art might have interrupted my casting.
Flare Demolisher!
Yeah, but I still have the magic charge, so.
Illuminate the dark!
No! Oh! No.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Not done yet. Far enough.
Sarah?
Illuminate the
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
And just like that, I'm
Ah.
back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Holy Lance.
Ready to rip! Inferno punch!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat dirt! Watch this! Take this!
Oh, Violet, take it!
Look sharp.
One more! Cross blade!
Oh,
Violet,
Violet,
the mark!
I'll take you all on.
Kasara finishing off with the Mystic Art. Let's go.
Flare Demolisher!
I'm on it!
Lightning! Downfall! Damn it! Photon blast!
Do it!
Xion!
Xion! Astral Hyper Energy! Full throttle!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
That. Item. Need another pineapple gel. Art. That takes 80 CP.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their
Through here.
situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone,
I like to look
while others
around
rely on
everything.
wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
Oh man,
Okay.
I hope I live long enough to regret it.
By the power of water! By the power of flame! Insects should stay on the ground.
inside me, yours to be let free.
Alright, wolves.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
I don't like how fast you go on that. Pet, so play nice, please.
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Ow. Yes, that's that. They just hit me. What uppercut? Wow.
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Illuminate the stars! Going in! Holy land! I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation!
Dragon shout!
Field!
Whirlwind
Metatron flash! By the power of water!
Talon hurricane!
Illuminate the dark!
Inferno
Come
punch!
forth, holy glimmer! Sighted! Holy land! Illuminate the
Talon
dark!
sword!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Light astral energy!
Oh. And then they need to heal.
I'll heal you all!
Eat this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
First strike! Feast us all!
Holy land! Illuminate the dark!
Dodge it.
Astral energy! Razor cyclone! Inferno razor!
I'll finish you here and now!
Razor cyclone! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Dragon shout!
Think again!
I'll tear you apart!
Into the shadows!
I lost my focus!
Going in! Here! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy God! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now! In here!
Eat this!
Hurricane spike! Cyclone!
Eat this!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift
Crossblade?
at a moment's
Oh,
notice.
violent... You're right.
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if
Oh.
you want.
Lightning! Ice prison! Illuminate the dark!
Ow.
Fire complete focus! Watch and wait! This is it!
I'm kind of in danger. I'm gonna run over here. So they can heal everyone.
Illuminate the
Cast a spell.
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Get in my way!
Oh!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Oh, violent darting wind! Magic is in! Crossblade! Inferno crush!
Got it!
From here.
Activate my Mystic Art.
See how you handle this! Deus roar!
Deus Renwell!
That's what happens when I
Did
go
it.
all out.
Hoodle's proud of you too.
Wait,
Thank you,
you can
Hoodle.
understand him?
Head patch for Hoodle. Oh, that's a lot of gold. 23,000. Which way am I going? Wait, hold on. I should probably check this out. Ramadan escaped. Oh, oh no, these things. Oh. 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 Wait, hold on. Heal? Okay, now we fight. Alright, Helgen Quills. You want to fight so badly? Please don't use your chainsaw, buzzsaws. Friendship. The Holy Lance is the most effective on them, I think. Especially when they're all bundled up together. In the case. Heal along. Kasara! Frozen! Bunk!
Nicely done. All thanks to you. Illuminate the dark by the power of holy lamp. Illuminate the dark. Magic is
oh, teleport. Did it not heal Law? Hold on, here. I'll put that.
Illuminate the dark. Holy glitter. Holy lamp. Illuminate the dark. By the power of flame. Photonic blast. Make it right.
Law, demons descend. Slashing fang.
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Is there a map action? Oh, hi. I know. I think I've seen you before. I think I've seen that enemy before. Let me use that map action first. It's a blazing sword.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Thank you, Elf. What's in here? Holy cloak! Oh, I think it's for me. A cloak blessed with divine protection, believed to ward off evil energy and invite happiness and good luck to the wearer.
We got some.
Yep. That will go nicely with the holy book I have. The Holy Bible.
Good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Is there strong armor? Because I'm not fighting a shop. I'm fighting it in chess. If you honest, I'll take it. Hexbreaker. Alright, shall I fight this? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. It means guard. Oh, he's blocking the way. I have to.
Oh man, I hope I live.
Chrome gazer? Chrome gazer? Oh gosh, I'm with invisible. Oh yes, I see. Oh, they don't like light. Oh, it resists light. Okay, fine. Maybe crossblade?
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now. Pierce evil. Freeze lantern.
Take this! Take Bolero!
Weakness? No. Weakness? Weakness? Yes. Weakness? Yes. Probably not.
Do or die.
Oh my gosh, I took a lot of damage.
Healing circle. Thanks. Just what I needed.
Oh good, everyone else gathered around the healing circle. That's good.
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright?
Let me try and concentrate all.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Wait.
Seal.
Shion came back.
Concentrate. Concentrate.
Oh, I was trying to hold on.
Can't be happening.
I'll crush you!
Go, lol, go.
Tenebrous Claw!
Awaken the sleeping spirit. Sleep now. Fire's a passion. Magic is am. Sharpness. Fire's a passion. Blah blah blah.
Wait. I have a magic charge. Why is it not doing sharpness at all? Hello? Also, what? Oh no! Shion's down. What am I supposed to? I don't have any life bottles. Wait. I have to bring in Dolihim?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Illuminate.
light.
Oh, he's coming for me.
No dawn shall break this night.
Can you use it on? Can you use it on? If I go to Dolihim, can I use it on someone? There we go. Provide them when or not.
From beyond,
I can bring them back.
imbue this vanquished soul with
Illuminate the blah blah blah.
No art of being interrupted. The
Blah blah blah.
So I want to bring back Shion. And I'll switch out because Shion has the healing circle, and I like the healing circle.
We land. Now for something special. Look sharp. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy land. Illuminate the dark.
The everlasting
Far
dark.
beyond the darkest
Negative
skies.
gate.
I call
On your
upon thee.
knees.
Wait, I thought I switched out.
Rinwell.
Handle this.
Bloody howling.
Huh? Wait. Or is he switching now?
Oh, violent darting wind.
Oh, hi.
Sleep now. Oh, magic is am.
Hi. Hi. Ow. No!
Stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Really?
Abatos field. I'll bring you back from that'll bring you down.
Oops.
Carve through armor. Far enough. In a bind.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Swampy.
Thank you, Shion.
Water, hear my call. That's gonna smart. Red, hear me. Flame of fury.
This one's mine.
I'll bring you back from illuminate the dark. Magic is it. I can't hold on much longer. Blah blah blah. Mega ray. Illuminate. You get the gist.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here goes. Oh, violent burning wind.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ow.
No.
No, not Shion. I wonder something. Oh no. Dolihim has to be back in the party again. Why did he have to take out Shion? No.
Failure Not an option. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
I wasn't trying to jump. I'm trying to do my mystic art. Okay. Oh, do I not have enough?
Everlasting darkness. A scream bathed in blood.
This is...
Rending you apart from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with
Illuminate the
resuscitation.
dark. Come
Ready
forth,
and
holy
ready.
glimmer.
Demon
I
Knight.
can't lose.
Eagle Rage.
Don't mind if
Wait, I take it? No.
Not
I can carve through armor.
Darn it.
Here. I'm out of ammo.
No, not again. No. Why can't they just stop doing that move?
We're gonna pay for that.
From death's abyss. I have to train harder. Resuscitate. That's gonna smart. Back into the fray. Hurricane strike. Beast assault. Healing circle.
How do you like being
That.
pounded into shape?
What would I do without you? In here. No more playing nice. Here I go. How's this? Concentrate. Eat dirt.
Wait, no, that's not the move I wanted to do.
Flame.
That's not the move I wanted to do. Oh my gosh.
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through all. In here.
I have to train harder.
Water. Cyclone. Oh, violent darting wind. Annihilation. By the
Wonder.
oh, violent darting wind.
Oh no 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 no! Back off! Back up! Back up! Oh my god! Not again!
Hear me. Flame of water.
Can't get out of this.
That'll bring you down.
I hate when he does that.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Anything in order. All disasters made one.
What?
Come forth, the helix of purity! Power of flame! Vanish
I'm trying to. Never mind. I'm trying to do a thing, but it's not working. I'm trying to do my mystic art, but it's not working. Do a water Kamehameha.
Ready!
No, I lost. Why do we have to keep losing Shion?
Tear you apart. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
violent darting wind.
resuscitation.
No, not again! Not with that move! Why?
I couldn't make it in
Does it have to do the charge attack again? Stop.
I'm on hurricane strike. Execution. It's time. Do it.
I'm down on the ground.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Ow.
that didn't go as planned.
I didn't get to come. It had to take me out at the last second. Hey, where's Shion? Oh, wait. Jeez. I went down a lot.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
does this go? I didn't get a chance. There was no shop to replenish my supplies.
We're in for.
Long slog with this one.
Carve down the field.
This one's all mine.
Cyclone?
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve down the wall.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Holy land! Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Nothing gets by me.
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve down through all crossblade! Burning strike!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Holy land! Freeze Lancer! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Holy Lance. Not bad. Hey.
Astral energy! This is it! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Here's evil! Light astral energy! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Hit! Take that!
These things
Roll.
got your name on them! No.
Hit!
I'm bolted in!
Jeez.
Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Will this help?
Lost my focus!
Healing circle! Illuminate the dark!
Heal a bit. Okay, awesome.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Radiant and hero! Holy land! Illuminate the dark!
Ow!
Interrupted! Back into the fray! Light astral energy! Photon! Damn it! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Photon!
Super swallow dance!
By the power of wind! Vanish without a trace!
I'll finish you here and now!
Huh?
Eagle side!
Explosion! Illuminate the dark! Burning!
Demon
Demon Descent.
Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Hey! Watch it! Glacial higher!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Photon blast! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Going in! Photon blast! Illuminate the dark! Here! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Hear my call! Go get us!
I'll finish you here and now!
Illuminate the dark!
Illuminate the dark.
Holy land!
Looks right!
Here goes! Make it way! Kisara! Frozen!
Kasara.
Hammer!
Frozen. Bonk.
They really made us work for that one.
Ad break coming in 1 minute. You up. Ad break starting soon, so I'm waiting for. Wait, every step I'm walking, there's like astral energy leading me behind. What the? What's the thing? Thing? We're back from ad break? I don't know how many ends. Not that. I think we're back out of ads. I'm not sure. How will they confirm? Or deny? Oh my gosh, is that a Cerberus?
Oh man.
No, oh! That's Polly. Conscious.
Long enough to regret this.
There's different heads. I think one's light and one's dark.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Glacial spear! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
What's this see?
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Magic is here!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
I'll take you all on!
That's the card.
Ha! Flare Demolisher! Blizzard Blow! I've taken too many hits!
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Crossblade!
Super Swallow Dance!
Down blow!
Swampy!
Oh, violent darting
Not
wind!
stars down. Darn it.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate
Healing circle.
the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! The healing circle! Science and Arthur, put to display!
Most sharpness all.
I really owe you.
Here! Here I go!
I'm on it.
Sharpness all ball into thine own depths! Concentration!
I'll take you all on!
Concentration.
Flare Demolisher!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Huh?
Illuminate the dark! Come
Moved.
forth! Holy land!
Armor won't save
Illuminate the dark! My watch!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Blah blah blah! Magic! Holy land!
So, Shion needs help.
Illuminate blah blah blah! Holy land! Blah blah blah!
Can't get out of this. Shield and me.
Holy land! Light out! Burning strike! Photon blast! Keep up the pressure! Light astral
Keep the pressure.
Photon blaster! Going in!
Take this.
I can't lose.
Razor cyclones!
Big blast.
Ice prison! Final power of flame!
Not like this.
No, Kasara.
Dragon shout. Big bolero.
Explosion!
Why?
Illuminate the dark!
Kasara went down.
I'll bring you back from death to Holy land! Resuscitation!
I'll smash you. Ignite.
Holy land! Illuminate the dark!
How about
Lunar
this?
corruption!
Dance.
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Magic! Holy land! Fury! Burning crush!
Eat this.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Can't be happening.
No, Shion went down. No, we need Shion. Why did that be? They had to target Shion. I don't have a light bottle.
Crescent moon.
Illuminate the...
Why did that be Shion? Not fair.
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Resuscitation. Resonate with the earth.
I can't lose.
We lost Kasara.
Bathed in blood. Rending you bloody howling. Not today. Eat this.
Jeez.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
I can't hold on much longer! I'm ready!
Take it rain.
Finally, Holy Heap.
Light burst forth.
Radiant!
Radiant Genesis.
With this, I can become even stronger!
Level to level 47. Oh, jeez. Dead. one more pineapple gel left. I don't. Is there a shop? Is there somewhere I can buy items in this place? Cause I did not see it. Like, or do I go back to the ship? Ooh. Heavy treat. Nice. Go learn. Cause I feel like I might have to retreat. This might not be. Might be. Maybe. Oh, I have more of them. Okay, if I could survive these, I mean, I know the time of tragedy. Let me look up. Heal? Recipe restored from that pineapple gel, and yeah. So, there's more of the Helgen quill.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
They don't like Holy Lance. Holy Lance does the most damage to them. I feel like even though their levels are, their health goes down pretty quickly with their weakness. My light arts.
They're up for interrupted.
Sleep now.
And concentrate all. I was trying to sharpen us all, but okay.
Sleep now. Explosion! Hear me! Sharpness!
I try to heal Law. Hopefully he doesn't go down.
Healing circle! There you go! I feel like me again.
But Kasara needs it now.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Illuminate the
Now
dark!
I'm in the groove!
Holy glimmer! Holy
Hi, you teleport towards me. Take that.
Photon flash! Light astral energy! Light astral energy!
Now these the Helgen quill go down pretty quickly. Astral hyper energy! Full throttle!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
Dolahim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Awesome.
I need to be stronger.
Oh, we all leveled up to level 47. Let's go. Thanks. I don't know that. Where does this go? Oh gosh. There's still more. Is this like Zone 3 map action? There's also a mantis. And something behind here? Lucky bangle. Our health. Let's use. Mantis is guarding this way. He won't let us pass.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Oh gosh.
Illuminate the dark! Here's the evil! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the... I think I'll pass on the handshake. Holy land! Illuminate the
what I can do.
Come forth! I never miss!
My head's spinning just
Keep the combo going.
In a bind.
We're not.
I'll heal you all!
glacial fire.
Healing circle! Lunar chromo!
Healed everyone. Healing circle.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Awesome.
Hurricane storm.
Illuminate the dark! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Explosive! Hammy! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Illuminate the dark!
The earth throbs in pain.
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Holy land. Oh, it moved.
So much for sitting
Sweet.
this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Let's summon the spirit bomb.
Silly.
I call upon thee!
Super swallow dash. Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Radiant.
Here comes the spirit bomb. Wait, what? No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Crush you. Lightning reflexes.
I didn't mean to press magic charge.
Tenebrous
Whoops.
claw.
By the power of flame! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
It was nice while it lasted.
Shooting star!
Take this.
Hear me! Flame
Not my slightest.
Come on! That'll bring you down!
Hold on.
No, no, not
I'll
so.
bring you back from death's
Far
abyss!
enough.
Illuminate the dark!
Now
Magic
you've gone and
is
ticked
amped.
me off. Their arcs were interrupted.
Ah, my art.
Reload! Damn it! I'm all stopped up!
Burn her fast.
Right, calm down.
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Illuminate the sea! Blah, blah, blah!
Mantis needs to chill.
Holy land! Illuminate the blah, blah, blah! By the power of water! Annihilation! Holy land! You get the gist.
Dust to dust.
Holy land!
Take this.
This one's mine! Holy land! You get the gist. By the power of Holy land! Blah, blah, blah! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Magic is amped! Burning Holy land!
Do it.
Illuminate the dark! Magic is amped!
almost dead.
Holy land! That'll bring you down. Illuminate the blah blah blah. Down!
No! No, 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 please don't. There we go. I thought he was gonna die.
Flashing fang! Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
At least I got rid of the guardian guarding the door. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh wait, it leads there. I don't have any more pineapple gel, do I? I just have the gold gel. I might as well use it. More of these guys, okay.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I think they go around pretty quick. Might arts go take them out fast.
I'll smash you!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Burn in hell! No further!
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come to it!
Xion! Astral Hyper Energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory. Naturally.
Glacier Spear! Here's evil! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Spread! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land! Astral energy!
Astral Hyper Energy! Say no more. Imagine Ray Chase is probably in the studio
These
saying,
guys picked the wrong fight. No
Alphen,
complaints
it's
here.
time.
The more
Say
the
no more.
merrier. Just no getting any rash ideas.
Oh yeah, we had that XP grind thing going on. That chain. For help.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it. Right here, I got
Field! Hurricane strike!
Cyclone!
Where are you going? Now through all!
flaming meteor! Flying free? Why can't they just sit still? Do it!
Can you take care of that?
Frozen!
Frozen! Bonk!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
Ow!
Damn it! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Ice prison!
Talon hurricane! Hurricane swallow dance! These have got your name on them!
Easter! Hurricane foot! Hear me!
I can carve through armor!
That'll bring you down! Hurricane foot! Ice prison!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Go long!
Unguard! Field! Grab and pound! Go get her! Power of Zion!
Got it!
Astral energy!
Astral Hyper Energy, full throttle, finish it off.
A flawless victory. Naturally.
Hurricane first aid!
There was a Beautifly?
Holy land! Illuminate the dark here! Come forth! Holy Light astral energy! Light astral energy! Take that! Annihilation! Light astral energy! Do it!
Kisara! Frozen! Bonk!
Lunar corruption! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy quiver! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy quiver! Holy land!
Here! Let me help! Inferno crossing!
Not in your dreams!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that boost strike. Whoops.
Hit!
Where are you going?
One more!
Dragon shout!
Here I go!
Do it!
Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Good, Shamil. Wait. Oh no, another one of those? No. Oh gosh! Here it comes!
We're in for a long smoke!
Oh no, it's both of them?
Illuminate the dark! Holy quiver!
Glacial spear!
Holy land! Evil! Freeze lancer!
It doesn't like light.
Carve now through all!
Can't get out of this!
And again! Crossblade!
I have to fight two of them at once? Why?
I'll crush
What is
you!
this torture?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now!
Violent guardian wings! Carve now through all!
Oh.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
See?
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No,
Did it work?
I don't think that's it.
There's a lot of enemies.
Freeze lancer! Concentrate!
Oh gosh.
Sometimes the
I think we take out this lizard because I feel like it's more menacing than the other one. I'm not sure.
explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury! Light astral energy! Hear my call!
I've taken too many hits! Eat this!
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Inferno punch! Healing circle! Death blossom! I'm just getting started!
I can't lose. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Where are you going? Go get him!
Do
I
not!
want to focus on taking this one out first.
Inferno discharge!
Illuminate the dark! Lightning! By the power of flame!
Vanish without a trace!
No!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Razor Cyclone!
Please don't. Oh, the tongue!
Illuminate the power of flame! Holy quiver! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy
tongue does so much damage.
Carve now through all! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glitter!
I was trying to do my mystic art, it's not working.
A charge like
No,
that
we lost
easily
Shion.
be fatal.
No.
Just as
Ow.
well, I'm here to stop it.
This is.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Oh, violent dark hate!
You made
No!
me angry.
Poodle.
That was a bad idea.
What a relief!
I just put a healing circle on me too.
Watch it! Glacier won't save you!
Glacial spear, pierce evil!
Ignite!
That's gonna smart. Freeze laser! Blizzard blow!
I'm gonna have to fall back on this fight or something. Why did that?
Darting wind. Carve now through all!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our
Why is there a whole bunch of tough, really tough enemies? I hate when it's really tough enemies. Oh my gosh, it keeps running back and forth.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
I may have bit off more
violent
than I
darting wind. Carve now through all!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Oh, violent darting wind. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Going in!
Oh, Shion went down again. No. I just revived her. We're out of items.
You made me angry. Swap it.
Why does this have to be so
This is my...
difficult?
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Our arts are being interrupted.
What was I thinking?
Oh my gosh, here he goes. Here he goes. Here he comes with the running again.
What?
Close one!
Forgive me.
Just what the doctor ordered!
Anything in armor is...
Don't he went down too? I can't revive.
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Crossblade! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Crossblade! Oh, not in your dreams! Ow! Oh, violent, take care of... Poodle.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Escape.
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
I'm glad I was able to escape. Well, I'm like, ah, there's an enemy. Hey, where are they? I have no items. Is there, do I have to like, is there a shop back in the ship or something? What's over here? I might have to fall back and find the shop. What's it? Rare plate?
Looks like some solid equipment.
I think that's for Kasara.
And
second. Can I run past? Never mind. I take that as a no. But it's only the one. Maybe we can handle it.
I'm not feeling so good. Hold on. I'll come give you a once over.
Sorry, I'm feeling bad.
Oh gosh. Or not. I don't think. He might die.
Aren't there any bad guys you should be off fighting?
This enemy is also pretty tough too.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you do.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing.
Illuminate the blah blah blah.
Now you see what I can watch this.
Denied!
Hold art expert coming through. Illuminate blah blah blah.
Hurricane will!
Holy blah blah blah. Holy land! Blah blah blah.
I'm on it.
That's thunder touch! Lunar hurricane crumble! By the power of water!
It's time.
Lightning! Blizzard blow!
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy sun!
Sighted! Eat this! Shadows!
Illuminate the dark!
Power of
Holy
flame!
holy
Fire!
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Flame of
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Glacial
Holy
speed.
land!
All mine.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Lunar corruption!
Holy land!
By the power of water!
Illuminate
Carve
the
through
dark!
all finish
Come
it
forth!
here now. Handle this.
That. Oh, but I'm using up everything. In order to stay alive.
Illuminate!
Ale Takemi coming with the hotline post! Hello Takemi? How are you doing, Takemi? Hello. You're doing good? Lovely to hear that. How's your Friday treating you?
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Magic is there!
Gravitas field!
Holy land! Illuminate blah blah blah!
Bring you down.
Holy land! Blah blah blah! Holy land! You get
You're just waking up in your Friday and prepared to pray? You're preparing to pray to Kemi? I hope you have a good prayer. Well, Buttspot said I'm rinking up in my Friday and prepare to pray.
Get water! Hear my call!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Hear me! Now we're burning! Inferno! Holy land! Hurricane! Inferno part! Into the shadows! Illuminate the dark! Holy dinner! Holy land! I'm out of ammo! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy dinner! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy glimmer!
It was nice
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Magna ray! Annihilation! Holy land! Magna ray! If it's in the sky, it's illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Yeah, the Kemi's gonna go alert to go pray.
Holy land! Illuminate
Top in the morning, good morning to you. The Kemi is now lurking in the shadows, fighting out the evil shadows, praying in the shadows, keeping the sleep safe.
Holy
Looking
land!
cool, lurker.
Take it! Have this!
Thank you, the Kemi. Thank you for coming by.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
Holy glimmer!
More?
Out of this!
Blizzard bloom!
This one's mine!
Lunar corruption!
Almost break.
Oh, now
Is it off?
Astral energy! Go down raw!
Eat this!
Light astral energy!
There we go.
Make it right!
Astral energy!
Astral hyper energy. Takemi, thank you for sharing the
How much
Nice
longer
sexual
will our
heart.
healing arts last?
Ace Pride. Love you, Takemi. We have like barely any CP. I might have to fall back to find like. Oh my god, yeah. I am not fighting that. Hold on. Where is? You know, I haven't saved in a while. Let me save progress. I think this area still needs a lot of grinding. Can I use the map to fall back? Floor. Wait. Which way? How do I get out? I can't. Right here? Oh, there's no fast travel. Oh no, wait, how? I have an idea. Can I see if I can try to avoid this and run away? Hold on. I'm gonna try and I want to see if there's something on the other side. Is that? Get that? Oh god, no!
We're in for a long.
Hold on. Flee.
With this one.
I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna flee. Because I want to just escape. I'm trying to run. Because there's no fast travel.
Let's cut our losses.
So we're gonna run. I just want to run away. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to play with them anymore. I don't want to fight. I refuse. Wait, wait. As soon as I flee, they disappeared. Okay, good. So that means, could I technically flee from that enemy too? Oh, you're guarding an item, aren't you? Can I flee from you? And then you'll disappear? Want me to flee? Let's find out.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He got me flanked! Got me! Sighted!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
We escape. We no longer want to fight.
I'll hold him off!
Pacifist run starts now.
You got flyers!
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Only because I'm running low on CP, so I need to like elemental cape. That's for Dolihim. This is guarding. I wonder, it's like, I have the feeling that if I get through this, I can unlock a teleporter. But I want to flee. Let's see if I can flee.
We're in for
oh, I can't flee. Never mind.
a long slog.
I can't flee this. I'm dead.
Illuminate the dark!
Because there's no way I can beat this thing. And my current strength, I can't flee.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Why do they have to be guarding the doorways?
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Like, I just want to get through.
Require complete focus!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Oh my gosh, why is he?
Lancer!
You? Sir, can you please? No.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Illuminate the dark!
Not like this!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Let's, please.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
I just wanted. All I wanted to do was get out safely or find like something to teleport, warp out.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark!
you!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Talon hurricane!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! You got company!
Whirlwind snap!
Light Astra! Take care!
I'm on it! I've let you all down.
Okay, good. Thank you for putting me outside the battle.
Still got some fight left in me.
Lost a lot of CP though. But I got out. I got out. That's all that matters. Oh, I think I found. But I need items. What should I do? I don't know if I think if I use it, it comes back if I leave, right? I just needed to survive any encounters. I wish I couldn't know where the shop was. I wasn't. I didn't get supplies. Let's try to run back. Run? Let's get that. There's the teleporter. Wait, this is just to warp me back to another platform. And I also have to use the elevator. Wait, I wouldn't have to fight on an elevator going back up. Right? Should I fight or head back? I should only fight if I can't get past. So I really want to go back and get item shop. I'm guessing it must be on the ship or something. Oh! Well, I have no choice but to fight these guys. They teleported in.
We're in for a long slog with this one. Going in.
Holy land, illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy land, illuminate the dark. Here goes. Here's another.
Far enough.
One more. Blah blah blah. One more. Holy land, you get this.
In a bind.
Holy land, you get this. Holy land.
Her.
Astral
hyper energy.
Say no more.
Glacial spear.
Here's
I'm on shattering pieces. Attack time.
Freeze light astral energy. Photon blast.
Nuzzly.
Illuminate the dark.
I'll take you all on.
When it's just these guys? These guys don't seem to be not be as bad to fight.
Here goes. Back into the fray. Light astral energy.
There's always room for improvement.
No, that's because I know it's definitely need more grinding. I think I don't know how tough the boss is gonna be. Oh, the trash respawned. Pineapple jump. I'm level 48. I'd love to try and get to level 50.
Hi, Hoodle.
Oh, we got the Mantis attacked us. Ow!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Okay.
It's time. Armor won't save you. In a bind.
Think again. Tiger blade. I call. Let the marksman handle this. Hurricane Frost. I'm ready. Holy Land. Illuminate the dark. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Annihilation. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy Land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy Land. By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Hear me.
Another
Burning.
ad break coming through.
Now or never.
Oh, violent darting wind.
Hit 8 hours, that's why.
Oh, violent darting wind.
Carve now through all. By the power of water. Radiant pierce. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. In here. Burning strike.
Glacial spear.
Also,
Blah, blah, blah. That'll bring you down. Holy Land.
Armor won't save you.
I'll heal you all.
Can't get out of this.
Illuminate the... You get the gist. Healing circle. Illuminate...
Burn in hell!
Will this help?
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Blah, blah, blah.
What's this?
Holy Land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy Land. Blah, blah, blah.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malika!
Illuminate the dark. Come down, holy glimmer.
I'll tear you apart! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Holy Land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy Land. Light astral energy. And... Out of ammo. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
Thanks, Shion. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Talon sword. Annihilation. Here's my hurricane. Take that. Hurricane fire.
Now you
Illuminate
see
the
what I
dark.
can... I'll finish you here and down.
that,
Far enough. Eat this.
Holy Land.
Ignite!
that.
Far beyond the darkest sky. Do it.
There.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Beat it before the
I
ad break
need to be stronger.
happens. 30 seconds. Head back up. I'm in the final area, and I think I still need a little more grinding. Wait, no, I don't need that. I already opened that chest, I believe, yeah. I think we're headed to the entrance. Comes the ad break.
We're in for a long
make my way to the entrance.
Photon blast! Light astral energy! You got company! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Crossing! By the power of water! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
It's on!
Inferno crossing!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Water! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Ready to violence! Blah blah blah! Magic! Crossblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark!
The wall's moved again.
Holy glimmer! Flaming meteor! Healing circle! I owe you one. Down! Your arm! Crumble! Lunar corruption! How do you like being pounded into shape? One. Eat this! This one's mine! I'll tear you apart! Photon blast! I'm out of ammo! Light astral energy! Photon blast! Illuminate the dark! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicer! Illuminate the dark! Evil. Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Pierce evil! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Oh, violent darting wind! Card now! Crossblade! Oh, violent darting wind! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
These walls are too quick.
Lunar corruption! Light astral energy! Power of water! Strike! Photon flame! Vanish without a trace! Light astral energy! First strike! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Vanish without a trace! Watch this! Photon flash! Hurricane spikes! Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Were interrupted! Eat this! Hurricane light astral energy! Photon flash!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Headed towards the entrance. Bees are in the way. Trying to make my way back because maybe I should do some grinding off stream. I'll just come back and go fighting through this again when I get more supplies. Third floor is where I first started. And then the surface. feel like this outer teleporter is supposed to like teleport me back to the beginning, but I didn't get to unlock it yet. What is that? So I think I have to just go back to the ship. How do I get back on? Oh, there. Berg Volcano? Wait, I can go. Hold on, what? Take Fasol. Oh, like choose location. Is there a shop in Dig Fasol?
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Of course not, we're back in a safe zone. If there is a shop in this place, where would it be? Upper level no, that's just viewing deck. I don't think there's a shop there. Lower level? Or maybe it's not here. Maybe that's why you had to go to Berg Volcano. Oh wait, I mean there's an inn and a side quest.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
See?
Yes.
Remind me! You two were both born in this current generation of Renans, correct? That would put 100 years between us. Which would make me akin to an ancestor to your generation as such. I have an opportunity for you. Demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much. But is such respect truly merited in this instance? I couldn't tell you, one way or another, but it seems like he needs help with something. Just listen to what I had to say right now, you see.
Excuse me!
Hold on! I can't let you go any further! I had a feeling this was going to happen. You always try to beat me to the punch with these things. I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. That's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. I could be losing out on a valuable opportunity. Then let's make it fair, shall we? We shall both give them our requests. Works for me. I have no objections. My head is starting to hurt trying to follow these two. They must be pretty strong if even you admit that. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything.
Hey!
What's that? Are you simply going to walk past an elderly person who's in distress? I didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate.
Really now?
All right. We'll hear you two out, but one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with our own matters to attend to. Fair enough. In that case, I can wait. You can go first. Thank you. Now, as I was about to say before, I'd like for you to go down to the surface of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zugal subject of mine. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Deck Fazal, thinking that would dispose of it, but it seems to have survived the trip in space.
What?
You threw it out into space? That's so cruel. And you wish for us to finish the job, I gather. That's partly what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from said Zugo. I never would have predicted that it would arrive on Rena alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation. Why not simply go there yourself? Then you could research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise, from what I gather. You people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I'll ever be.
I see.
I thought I was being mindful of how I presented myself, but apparently not. Sounds like someone's a little lazy to me. We'll handle it.
Agreed.
I have rather mixed feelings. I won't make any firm promises on whether we shall deliver, but if that works for you, we'll look into it.
Very nice.
I'm pleased to see my predictions about you weren't unfounded. In that case, go on and get to work. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish this, the better. I should also mention the Zugo in question is a 6-armed giant. It's an extremely violent specimen, so be careful when dealing with it. Oh dear lord. That sounds pretty menacing.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into
Is there an
this
item
before
shop here or just the inn? I need an item shop. Where's it? They don't have a supply shop? I mean, an inn is nice done all, but I need to find an item shop. Let me go back. What if I curious? What?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Wait. Wait, if I go to Lenegis, maybe I can get I should be able to get a shop from Lenegis then. Let me head back to Lenegis. believe the shop is probably all the way. Residential, civilian park zone, fast travel.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Oh, it's definitely been like that for a while. There we go. Replenish the farm. So more money. And let's buy supplies. Oh, wait, hold on. Buy that. Buy that. Orange gel. Pineapple gel. And life bottles. Astoria Arena? Astoria Renee? And I ran out of gold again. It doesn't help. Can I afford anything else? Nope. Okay. Well, I can get that for Doliheen.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes. 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 Is there not a fast travel point for this? Alright, let me run back.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Not really fast. Have it go back. Back to Rena. What? Pretty light. The only thing that sucks is there's no camp. Wait, I should have camped out. Wait. Angle 2. Ha! Hold on. Go back on. Let me go back here. I can rest here.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Wait, I think it's lower level.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Correct. Plus I wanted to be able to cook something. What would be good for like what I'm fighting? Increasing my elemental? Holy mark? Heal HP after each battle.
That was
Border?
nothing.
head back to Rena.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
See, I'm not... I think... next Thursday will be the end game finale, because this is, I'm guessing, the final area. The final thing that we have to do. We save again. 119 hours in. 120 hours in. 120, 20, 44. Level 48. And the enemies here are level 50. So... I'm gonna grind through this all. But next Thursday, or if I even... think about maybe doing offline grinding. Alright. Let me switch to the just chatting screen.